Okay, there we go. Oh, hi Jane. No, no Starfield. I shan't play that for a few months. I suspect, there's going to be probably some kind of bugs. But I'm in no rush to... It's just it's not going anywhere. No, I was never one to play too soon. Although, let's say, the Xbox One version of Skyrim I did pre-order, that was about it. I've learned the hard way about pre-ordering. I'll leave it for a while. The way it is anyway, even if I got it, I wouldn't play it for months and months and months, because once I start something and get tied up in it, I find it hard to break away. So, let's say I got it today. It could be 4 or 5 months before I played, so let's just say it's not going to get any more expensive or any more buggy. To the contrary, quite the opposite, I think. Yeah. No, yeah. And if you're not going to play it for a few months anyway, it's definitely not going to get more expensive. If there is any little thing, kind of fix them. Oh, I'll be waiting a few months, 3 to 6 months, I'd say. That's what I usually do. In no rush. I've got, too many things to do. And as I said, it's not going anywhere, is it? It's different if, you were some guy doing reviews. You were trying to get followers or subscribers or something, but no, I'm just easygoing. Play it when I get around to it. Or 22. Yeah. Yeah. See some gameplay. Oh, it's tearing, is it? One moment. That's Microsoft. Yeah, I can't even make a controller. Here, let me see. 1, 2, 3 testing. A little bit. Here, usually turning off the controller and back on again will help. Now, how's that, guys? What's it like now? Oh, I don't know. Since Twitch, gave over the reins to Microsoft, it's definitely been downhill. Oh, hi, Phil. And how have you been? Well, I hope. It's their controllers are not compatible. The plug-and-play ones, the so-called elite controllers. If they're not messing up audio, they're actually disconnecting from the game. Yeah, let's try it now. That's it. It seems to have smoothed it out. If you ever get that problem, guys, the only chance you have is to, turn off your controller and back on again. Kind of get a reset on it. So, is it still tearing, or how does it sound now? So, what have you guys been up to? What have you been up to, Fuel? Better, yeah. That's the only way to do it, Jane. I know you play PC, but if you ever get around to console, if you're using the Elite controller, it's a nightmare. Don't get it. Yeah, absolute nightmare. Oh, hi. Hi, Infinite. How are you? Pretty good. Pretty good, and you? I managed to track down your tag, and I give you a follow, so, whenever you're on, if I'm about, I can drop by. I can't believe I actually remembered it. Usually I forget everything. Not bad. Oh, that's good. Hi, Tags. How have you been? I did a massive amount here today. Ran out of tar and then, got a few tar pits. I'm surprised I got so much done. So I might be a bit tired in a few hours because I've been really grinding on this. Nice, nice. So I'll close this in and there's just some roofing to do on the other side. So soon I'll be able to start the garden area. Now, I could do with taking the rocks and bushes out from the other side, just to get this a little more stable. So, out from some minor stuff on the walkway, just a fence here, nothing too fancy, and hopefully a few trees. I want to try and keep this as stable as possible. It's good. Oh, Friday, that's right, yeah. Yeah. I totally lose track of the days, but yeah, I noticed today it was Friday. And I'll just get rid of a few of these. I have some coal here, so I might as well use it up. I had a ton of junk I never got around to storing. There's just a roof to put in, we'll do that quite quickly. You see that? It's a bit blurry when I run, but it's not bad considering. There's some bits and pieces over there I'll have to take out. I'd want to be clearing back about 100 meters, At least. I suppose whatever is in reasonable rendering distance. We're still holding up pretty decent. There. Now I'll grab some tar, and there's just a roof on that guy down there. And if we get on good with getting out the junk, I do the little, the little metal things I was talking about, but because it would take 3 small pieces on every beam, so it's a lot of metal. And I'm not worried about wasting the metal, it's the amount of pieces. I wonder if it stacks, when it comes to rendering. Probably not. Now, I'll show you what I've been doing. I just grabbed some junk here. So, I made sure I got a ton of tar today. I think it's this one down here. Little windows and doors and stuff I've got to do in that, but we're almost ready to start the harbour. Now, let's check my volume, guys, see if I'm okay. Yeah, seem to be. Yeah, got that audio problem when I come on again, Tags. That elite controller piece of junk. You remember this was no roof and it was... I think there might be something on the outside here. We'll check it for a walkway. See that I removed them all. So out from fixing the windows and doors, and I suppose eventually doing a light. What I will need to do is here. You see that junk there? The rocks and stuff like that. Bushes. Well, this is what I want to do. But 3 pieces per pillar. That's a lot. This is a huge walkway. You see all those rocks and those trees there. Right back maybe at least as far as that one back there. So that will probably be our next target. There's a clutch of trees over there as well to get out. And on the other side there's some stuff pretty close up, around the lighthouse. I'll be taking that. I might even get it all the way out to the stream. Storage might be a thing. But as we're building other settlements, we can, you know... Yeah. Not elite, but just the auto settings. Yeah. Nasty. The only way I've around it is, with the elite, is even worse. Is to literally switch it off and back on again. I even took the precaution of plugging it in, let's say, the charger, before I had the Xbox turned on, so usually that helps as well. And this terraforming, you know, once I cut that down, that would definitely help. But it's pushed back enough here, you see here? Up to that ridge line there. I'll just take out the odd tree here that's out of place. And the rocks. We'll keep it nice and clear. Now, where's the bit I have to do? Oh yeah, it's this one down here. Well, it's pretty much all done except the caging. Which I'm a bit afraid to put in until I take out the junk here and see. Will it, you know, help? But all this has been pretty much finished. This is the one I've got to do. Just that long straight run. That's it then. The walkway is finished. Out from that caging and maybe lights whenever we get a chance. Right, let's get working. See, he's a bit... This character, he's a bit stiff. So there's a bit of a frame drop. Not a ton, but... Once I get some more junk from around this, it might help. And it doesn't help that we still have to finish the harbour. There's a few of these, alright. Well, maybe I might not have brought enough wood, you know that, but... I can nip down and fill up in a moment. No. Come on. Right. Get it aside and close it in and yeah, we'll get through it quick enough. I've had a bit of practice, let's say. Getting all the resources for your build. Not as bad as you think. I do a lot of exploring anyway, Kraken, so and a lot of digging to get this out, so it's more of a side product. But yeah, tar is getting to be a bit difficult. But I can always turn the resources up before I raid the tar pits. You know what I mean? Getting 3 times as much tar and then putting it down so it's not too much of a shortcut. I think that would be acceptable, you know? The same could be said for the likes of iron and jute, but I'd only make the exception for those 3 materials, you know, which I'm eventually going to have to do, because I don't think there's enough for the stuff I want to do. Yeah, I don't think there's enough junk in the game. But no, you come across quite a bit, you know, once you start to step into the plains. So, how have you been, Kraken? What have you been up to? Oh, you little... So these are a bit overpain. A bit of a pain. It's all about angle in this game, isn't it? Getting these in. There, we're on a roll now. We're on a roll. There. That's not bad, that's not bad. The stone, I've got too much. And I haven't really been scrounging for it. You see, what I do is when I come across houses, I set that as one of the things I want to do to, you know, any houses I find to scrap them. And that's given me an absolute ton of resources. It's made the game more interesting as well. The entire game might, although kind of impractical, you know, that the only thing you can build would, you know, would be other houses. You know, you couldn't chop the trees and that, but that would be too much. Or at least not get as much resources. You know, the other way around, full resources from houses and stuff, and from natural stuff, maybe the 25%. You know, will give you a reason to start taking them out, I suppose. But this is the last thing I have to do on the walkway. I might try and start the garden in a moment. Well, no. I gotta take out that junk, don't I? Okay, we need some wood. I'm surprised I had enough. And check for any walkways that I didn't get rid of. Oh, I can't stop that spawn. Well, you know, out from the windows and doors and stuff, which we'll get around to later. There won't be much of a change in this, a slight change. I'm thinking about putting the windmills somewhere else, guys. But I'm thinking about building the breeding farm in the Black Forest. You know, that will get the Black Forest built out of the way, because if I build all of these in the meadows, I'm still going to have to build there anyway. Oh, there's a ladder here, I didn't see that. I did not see that. That will do. So we'll start taking out junk in a moment. Don't know where I'm gonna hold. I've got way too much stone. I have, let me see, 1200. I have about 15 more, maybe 17,000 stone in storage. Okay, I can't see a thing with this light. Haha. Of course that messed up. Come on, light. There. Right. And this gives it a way better look than that high roof. I really hate that high roof. Right, that's a complete finish then on that, as far as there. So, let's get going. Yeah, when I run it gets a little choppy. But the likes of those trees along there will have to go. But nowhere to put them. You know, as we're building up, you know, other places, this was where we'll come to, I suppose. Get that forest out of there. Okay. Right. What's on your do list for today? Get this out here. Try and fix the gardens. Try a few plants. And take every single item I can from the ground outside. Going back, well, 100 meters to 200 meters, you know, for stability. And trying to, if I can, trying to terraform that thing. That will give us a bit of a break as well, and I have to do it anyway. So I prefer to do it before the frame rate, you know, takes a hit. So we have plenty to keep us busy, but most here on this settlement, you know. Kind of beat this into shape. It's a long time coming because we were delayed because of because of the warehouse, but that's not an excuse anymore. Speaking of warehouse as well, there might be a ton of junk I need to deliver out. As well, just take the pressure off this settlement. So, basically as much as we can here, Kraken. You know, the little things that we were reluctant to do, like the terraforming. Now is the time. After we do that, that is. Long walkway, isn't it? Yeah. This, you know, it just messes up the settlement, the amount of storage you have to put in. You wouldn't mind a bit of storage for a kitchen, for food or some items and that, but you know, when you've got to, you know, store a lot. And we're going for wood. We need to sleep anyway. So that will work. But I think this turned out okay. What really sets it is the ironwork on this. So if we take enough from outside and do the terraforming, we should be able to get away with it. You know, getting the animals out was a big help, guys. You know, they put the whole thing under a lot of strain, I think. It's just from the very first base, but having the portal. Yeah, it'd want to be a good bit back, you know. I prefer not to even have it on the same island. Because, you know, even going back 100 meters and this taking stuff out, I could kind of feel the difference, you know. Once you get past maybe an extra 100 items or so, you see a little bit of a difference. It all depends on the limit you've reached, really, doesn't it? Well, we got a good bit done on this today, especially the terraforming. I want to see how much of a difference. I suppose why I got away with so much here, guys, is I terraformed this about 150, 200 meters out to slope it in. So I think maybe that's why I got away with so much. Overbuilding. But I'm starting to kind of understand the way it works to, you know, get a feel for it. Not as much as Fallout 4, but, you know, it'll take time. Bad storm. At least we don't get wet now coming, you know, when we come up the stairs. You see that tiny bit of a frame drop? Well, I suppose the weather as well would. But it's still not bad, you know. You'll get that when you're running anyway at the best of times. And around here, anything that's close by, that's way too close. See that chunk? So we'll fill that storehouse to the gills. Now, I landed my wolves and piggies on the meadows again, which might have been a mistake. The warehouse is one thing, let's say, putting on the meadows. But I want to get out in the Black Forest. I think there's a bit of Black Forest nearby. If it's not too far, you know, sometime when I'm not streaming, I can load them. Well, the wolves will be okay. I'll try to get a piece of Black Forest on the same island. The piggies, you could push them. You'd get away with maybe 300, 400 meters, you know. The boars, however, are a different story. We'll leave in this junk for a while. it looks like we're going to be collecting... Well, we're not going to collect wood. If we're going to get wood, we'll chop it. That's what we'll do. Well, there goes the wood, guys. I better bring a portal out, you know that. I have a free roam portal there somewhere. Let's see if I got any stored over here. Kill two birds with one stone, so to speak. Okay, we have to get the wood the hard way. I think I'll nip out. No, I think I'll nip out and get some. Save us a bit of time. We can do this later. Probably just transport it straight there. That's 400 wood. That should do a while. In hindsight, this should have been about maybe 60 by 40, you know? But I was kind of sure that I might be able to get away with it, but it was a lot to ask, wasn't it? You know, this... And then the walls, you know, the walls I built outside, I'd say they would be taking a bit from it as well. Those earth walls. There. Right, let's get going. Absolutely massive. I'm surprised I even got away with this, you know. We're going outside in a minute clearing the rock once we get this done, and you can see how big this monstrosity is. It didn't look so big when I was building it, you know. But it's 100 meters square. Well, maybe a bit more because of the push out from the walkways. So it's probably about 103, 104 meters by the same. I think it's 100 meters from the inside wall. Right, we'll finish this quickly and then we'll start terraforming and getting that junk out. We'll see how it feels. I'd say it would feel a good bit better. You see, there's still a bit to do on the harbour. I think they call them instances. Why do they call them that? They're just pieces. I suppose that's developer talk, isn't it? It's an awkward little guy, isn't it? The reason I'm doing it that way is so we can get a covering in here if I'm going with a grill. Just it looks way better anyway. So we'll creep our way along here till this is done. There. Now, we'll get it out in 8-meter pieces. That way it won't be so repetitive. Oh my god, it's a long way, isn't it? I don't know, we're just about halfway, I'd say. It looks pretty decent on the roof. There, that's another 8 meters. So it will all look like that. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. Now, let's see if we can... Yeah, it's a bit slow. Maybe if I could get an angle going at this. We could do this a bit quicker. You know, an angle like this. No, there's no quick in this game, is there? Nope. Ah, sugar. No, you gotta coax every piece in. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're on a run. Nice. Nice. I don't think we'll be so lucky on this. Okay. Oh, we're going for wood. But nice, we got an entire side on that. Let's go get some wood. This will have to go as well, but it's just too much stuff in the way to take it out now, and you know, the smelters, all of that junk. Yep. What do we like for... we're okay for tar for a moment. Oh, we still have to finish the lighthouse as well. I think the trees we take from there would be enough, you know, to kind of smooth it out. Not going exactly as smooth as the other one, is it? Not that far to do. Yeah, I'm anxious to see if the terraforming would kind of help. I'd say it would. But so far, the biggest boost was getting rid of the animals. I suppose that would take up a lot of script. Two more pieces. And then we'll go get some tar. Oh, that's the last of the tar. We still have some wood to work with. Yeah, I didn't see that. Ooh. That's it. It's just a tar now and that. Oh, we have a bit of wood, so I don't know, 50 tar would go a long way, wouldn't it? Mm. Don't know where I'm gonna hold all that stone. Oh, come on. Mm. Alright, we need to sleep and then we'll finish it. And we definitely need some more wood. Good evening, Suburban Werewolf. And how have you been? Yeah, we just finished the last of the walkway here. Although I did do a good bit of grinding on it earlier today. So, what have you been up to, Wolf? And how's your day been? Just got to do a bit of scrapping outside in a moment and keep this stable. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Always tired, but not too bad. Seems to be my natural state. But it never used to be like that. Oh well. Now while this guy is sleeping, I'll scratch my ear. It's ridiculously itchy. I grab this Q-tip. That's better. Look, if I don't get an ear infection, you know. Yeah, and then the weekend. Nice. Have you anything planned for the weekend, Wolf? Every day is a weekend for me. Oh yeah. This is where we need, this is where we definitely need some wood. Maybe a little bit of tar, but we'll take a little bit just in case. Oh, wood is over on the other side. We'll bring it over. It's all of our wood. But it's still reasonably stable. Right, let's finish this guy. And then we can get outside and do our scrapping. Yeah, this was a huge walkway and we needed the entire roof covered. The last thing to do on this would be, if I can get away with it, the metal here on the posts and the doors and windows. There we go. Done. Nice. Okay. That was a biggie. You can barely see the window down the end. We'll let him live. Right, we'll dump this junk. I'll bring out the portal for this guy so it'll be quicker. And we'll start to take everything back. If we can, by about 200 meters. You know, clearing the whole area. Should give us a bit of leeway. Then we can have a look at the gardens. Oh. Not bad, not bad. We'll start to harbour when we've got everything else done. It will take a good bit. Okay, let's bring out a portal. Alright, unconnected. There it is. We'll bring out that portal. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's start getting rid of a bit of this here for a moment. Just waste up our coal. And we checked to see if I left any walkways out here as well. But that's it. That's the one there. We'll take that with us. Right, we'll jump off the edge down here. Let's see if we can get on the ladder. I'm not sure, I think I took every walkway from this. We'll have a look when we're out here. I even got the front done, you know, the fur work. It might be a bit high to jump from here with it. It's kind of low down the other side, we'll jump from there. Down here. I think we got everything. Rocks, anything, everything goes. I suppose we'll kill a few of these on the way. Ooh, 1 star. Get a bit of practice in. Well, it definitely makes it easier to hunt here. Oh, the trophies are starting to come along alright. Right. The terraforming, the rocks, all of that junk. I want to start from down here. And then we'll start the terraforming again. Okay. Don't ask me what we're going to do with all of this junk, this stone. What I'll have to do is put temporary chests outside the storage area. Yeah, all of this junk has to go. And then I'll start blending it. Right, let's set up base here. might go straight out to the warehouse and sort out something there as well. Just a temporary thing. We can use that on our next build or anything we're doing here. Oh, okay. We'll sort an area for this as well. Keep it close into the wall outside. The next build we do, we can use it on that. Well, this will still take a bit of stone, so not too bad for a moment. Oh, let's head out to that warehouse. I'll be able to tap straight in there. Stone, that's all I need to do. 5 or 10 chests. Let's say we start with 5. We keep it here. Oh no, just keep it down the wall here for a little while. So I've got the iron down here, so 50 fine wood, 10 iron. We can scrap them again later when we're finished with them. Just a temporary measure. Make sure we won't. Yeah, we'll hold it that way. Now, already got a ton of junk here. That's that. I just didn't get time to sort those ones out. There, that's cool. We can keep kind of pushing them out to that. Hello, Rex. Poor old Rex. me just cut that one out for a moment. I want to be able to go directly there. We can do that from the outside one. We'd probably need the second portal, wouldn't we? No. We come in here and we do it. I'm pretty much done here anyway. We'll leave that there for the time being. Yeah, that's okay. We'll just get some sleep with this guy. And then we'll start digging. Might have to make some food shortly. So we might have to, and I'll have to do a meat section. Just to hold the... Yeah, might have to do that shortly as well. And move this out. It's starting to really, build up. And then there's that one as well. I thought I'd never get around to doing the last of that terraforming. Is at the stage now where I kind of have to. Yeah, we do need to do a bit of cooking, alright. We'll get some sleep first. We need some that onion thingy. That's quick enough to do on the cauldron. Okay. We're back to landscaping for a while. Now the onions are down here. We'll grab enough just to make 10. We don't have to mess about with the crops just yet. Oh, that's 20. We'll do it anyway. I can store it. It's not like we won't use it. What's that? Oh, hang on. It's not. Oh, stupid controller. There, okay. Let's get to it. Yeah, we'll move the meat later. No rush. Until we have to. Yeah, I might as well get a little bit done. Right, that's our thing. Now, I wonder can we trim down a bit here? Not really. No, we're at a kind of minimum. I left my helmet in here, didn't I? Yeah, the junk cultivator. We should be okay for a minute. Unless we miss with a pick. We should have brought in the cultivator, you know that. We'll get it on the next go. So we have a fan. Now, get rid of the small stuff and then we'll get the trees. Ooh. The bushes will go as well. What the? There's no black forest, guys. Where are they coming out of? Oh, there is, but it's a good bit down. There. Alright, let's get back to it. No, we won't be taking any of these. I think the berries deserve to stay. Let me see if they're all berries. There. Yeah, basically everything goes. I must be going blind. I thought I seen a pig there a minute ago. Okay, we're full up. I do a little bit of terraforming here now on the low part. The rest will be much harder, but we'll get a level from there. Oh, we'll bring our cultivator. Is there anything we can... well, we need that. And our cultivator. Is there anything we don't need? Well, we don't need that for a while anyway. Hang on to the shield. Yeah. We'll hold the shield for a while. Just in case. Right. Okay. Let's see how this goes then. We'll have to start cutting in a moment, I think. Right. have to be cut back a good bit. The pick is probably the best way of doing this. You're doing that there. I found that to be the best option. You know, getting it back like that and pushing it up. Well, I have to anyway when it gets to the deep part. Let's try it in combination with this guy. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's get it back like that. Oh, the terraforming definitely takes a while. We'll just get a small bit of it, and then we'll start switching it over to something else. Just to get a little bit done. Oh, keep getting it like that. My imagination, I feel a bit of a frame drop doing this. Yeah, you're probably better off doing it with a pick, you know? Give it a little smooth with that. That won't make much of a difference anyway. There. That's not a bad area. We'll do a little bit more on this and then I gotta get rid of that chunk. Around that will probably be the hardest spot. Right, it's getting a bit dark. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Right, let's get this junk in. I'll grass this over in a minute, so I'll have it finished. We'll do it section by section, you know what I mean? And the trees as well, kind of pushing back. Once we get up, well, that's a lot of digging up there. Oh! Okay. But seeing as we dug away the entire mountain, it's not much compared to that. But it will be the final touch to the outside as well. Right, sleepy time. Nice. Yeah, we'll creep our way back on that. What have I got in there anyway? Oh, the knife, the dark metal knife. Yeah, interesting weapon. Although I've been using the sword for a while. I suppose we can get the metal out of it as well. Don't think we have enough coal, so... Oh, you're alive! Nice! How long did you stream for, Infinite? Oh, when you're starting streaming, about 3 hours at least, you should be streaming for. Or so to say. 4 is supposed to be the ideal time. 3 days a week. Only half an hour, yeah. I suppose that's all you have time for. But, you know, if you want to get into streaming, you know, pick a time that's good for you. You know, that you know you're not doing anything. And make sure it doesn't interfere with your schoolwork, you know. That's an absolute no-no. So, you know, when it's going to be hard for you to stream out regularly, but the common thing is 4-hour stream, at least 3 days a week. And the same days, and the same time. A kind of consistency, you know. Oh, you're out of school. Sorry. I mistook you for someone else. Yeah, well, let's say work on that. You know? Maybe the weekends and that. But 4 hours would be, you know, the kind of thing. And 3 days a week is 12 hours. 12 hours a week is not bad. And sorry about that, Infinite. I mistaked you for someone else. Oh, yeah. But, you know, as I said, just keep looking through your menu, see what you can upgrade, you know. Or maybe try a different game for a while. No, he only shows up when, you know, you've done something to warrant it. If you stray into a new area for the first time, or if you build something new or something for the first time, he will show up and give you hints. Yeah. But he won't show up all the time. Only when it warrants it. Yeah, we'll have tons of wood in a moment anyway. Let's get this in here. Might as well get that out of the way. Right, let's get to it. First time you make a workbench or, you know, stuff like that. Key things. You stray into a new biome you weren't in before. That kind of stuff. Now we'll switch it around a bit. We'll work on our unarmed. And we'll collect junk as well. We'll multitask. Well, when you start off, you'll need wood and stone to make the axe, the stone axe. So you just pick up these branches. See the loose branches here? And let's say you'll see loose stones as well, and berries and stuff, you know, and eat those. You know, you can hold up to 3 foods, and then you make the stone axe. You know, with that you can chop down some trees, you can build a house, you can build a bed. Then when you pick up the flint here for the first time, the option comes up to make a flint axe, which is much better. And then you make that. Oh, there's flint there, you see it? and it should show up new item. Keep checking your workbench. Then you fully upgrade that. Then let's say when you have the flint axe, the crude bow, fully upgraded, and your leather armor, you're ready then, let's say, for the Black Forest. You know, you can do a bit there. Then you'll start to get copper and tin to make bronze, and it goes from there. But the key thing is keep picking up new stuff. You know, it should pop up new item. See what you can, anything new you can make, and go all out to make that and fully upgrade it. And it's basically just as simple as that. Or even go back to my very first streams on well, you'd have to go to YouTube for that. The very first Valheim stream where I was kind of figuring it out, you know. Although it's a bit long, but you could kind of scramble through it, you know, just get the general idea. But to be honest, I'm really still learning myself. Although once you get into the swing of things, it's easy enough to pick up, you know. I'll get you later. And look at your skills as well, you know, the ones you need to upgrade, and just I'll have a crack at that. Asgard, nice. God, he was annoying, wasn't he? I'm mostly cleaning these back so we can, you know, I don't know how far to go back, but if I go back about 200 meters, it should be okay. I'd love to know how far the cells stretch out in this game. Well, they're kind of linked anyway. Most games would have 3 cells linked. Yeah, we won't touch the berries. we definitely get plenty of resources. The stone we don't need, but we need to get it out anyway, you know? But once you get into the swing of it, you know, it is a bit overwhelming, I suppose, in the start. And then there's a menu here, let's see. Where is it? Oh, how do I do this again? Yeah, you see that first one, the bird? You know, anytime the bird will visit you, you can, you know, tells you all the junk on that. Traders and all of that stuff. Now, okay, we have enough. Yeah, it's struggling a bit up here, but once we get the trees out. Well, the rendering is still pretty good. Oh, hi, Invisibly Ill. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Yeah, I'm getting rid of all the junk around here to make sure we can finish this build. So how have you been? Hi, George. And how have you been? I'll just throw it in here for the time being. Yeah, I'll just throw it there. Just to get rid of it quickly. Oh, hi Sage. Pretty good, and you? How was your day? Hope you had a good one. Not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad today. But you know what it's like with sciatica. You get good and you get bad days. So we had to change this a bit because we were overbuilding. This would be a large garden instead. And I finished my walkways. Well, almost. Where is this? Let me get up here. We still have to do the harbour. So I'm cutting down all the junk outside so we can get a bit of a break on this. Sleepy bit. Oh, after a big dinner. Want to play some Van, but it's not really anything. Yeah, if you've done everything on it. Yeah. If you've done everything on it. I suppose unless you're building, you know. And that's different. So I'll be taking rid of all of this here just to make sure I can finish the build. Getting out the stones, the plants, all of that junk. Going back about maybe 200 meters or more. So this is our walkway. There's still tiny little bits to do, windows, and if I can get away with it. I didn't do the rest of this in case I don't get away with it. I'll probably do it last, but once I do the terraforming here, it should give me a break as well. So it just basically runs all the way around. Oh, well, thank you, Invisibilio. And the blending on this. Still a little bit of decoration to do on the house, but not much. What I was thinking of doing here, I'll build a small wall going here back to 4 meters and carry a pathway running around exactly like this all the way around, and I'll grass this out and just add a couple of trees, and if I can get away with it, maybe some flowers, so it'll be a large enclosed garden. And I will get rid of the windmills put them somewhere else on another build, and then come across straight without roof on this. And I want to open this up with, you know, pretty large crystal windows. Well, yeah, it should work around. I just wanted to get a few of, I think they call them instances, you know, the pieces, the rocks, the bushes, the trees, you know, they give me as much as I can here before I start the garden area. So then I'll know, you know what I mean. I'm still learning what the cells in the game can take, but I'm getting a pretty good idea from this build, you know. Now we'll go out in a minute and I'll show you. We finished, well, the outside of Visibio. It didn't turn out too bad. Now let's get outside. But it does give that kind of old medieval look. There's something about those enclosed walkways on the walls. And once I finish the decorating on that, it should be okay. You know, the windows will look similar, you know, to the other build. I might redesign them a little bit. Oh, there's a little bit here I've never scrapped. I didn't see that. There's an entire walkway I've got to get rid of. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we'll get rid of that later. I knew I missed something. Oh, it's fun. I wouldn't exactly call it hard work. You know, if you have the time, it's pretty fun. Yeah, I'll get rid of that walkway in a moment. I was doing these guys here. Reminds me of the old Tudor stuff. But it's huge. This will be the biggest problem, but I intend to really take that down. Well, put it this way. I did all of this, so this is easy compared, you know, to the other junk. Well, this is going to be the longest time taking this out, but I can do most of it when I'm not streaming. I think by doing this I'll get it stable enough to finish the last things I want to do. That could do with a little trimming there. You see from there, just keeping it back at least 200 meters. Yeah, something like that. I coloured in the walls, although it's a pain. You can do it with a cultivator. The grass then would come on top, but if you use the cultivator again, you can kind of get rid of the grass. Instead of that just cut look. I don't like it. But I do like that. See, there's a lot of junk here needs to be taken out, and then I can work on the harbour and the few remaining things on the lighthouse. No, it was trees was giving me a problem. The cell couldn't take the amount of building I did, so I did have it covered with trees. But let's say once I started a walkway, I got a massive frame drop, and the second then I got rid of the junk and the trees, it all cleaned up. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a kind of bare look. here on this, about push back about 200 meters. But in reality, 40 meter square would be all this game could handle, leaving in everything else, maybe 50 tops. But the way I decorate, 40 more like. Yeah, it's coming along the lighthouse. Still a few things I've got to do on it. I just took a break from that to get this. And it's really easy to hunt as well now. But there'll still be trees, I'd say, just a little bit back at a distance. But I'll have to push this back another 40, 50 meters as well, 40 anyway. Storage is going to be a problem, but when we start our next build, we can keep taking it out. Preferably, I would have liked to have kept a tree line from about here, going back. But if I want to finish my settlement, I'm going to have to push back a lot further. Yeah, pretty good. I can do a lot from the windows. I suppose we might as well get a bit of food on this. You're lucky, dear, that I had you in my sights a moment ago. Well, it doesn't make a difference taking those out because they spawn back rather quickly, but we always need supplies. We can work on our unarmed skill as well. I've known who has built so much that he has to deforest the game to keep it running. And out from the sheer sizes, the amount of pieces I've used. I probably would get away with it with some of the forest here, but I'm getting the feeling with what I've got to do, it would just be too chunky. But I have this size, the way I build, about a 15 meter square. But this is just the first one anyway. I wanted this to be huge. The rest will be... The biggest will be half that size. Right, let's get in and dump this junk. Sleep until morning and then we'll hit this again. Get rid of those trees just to that ridge line. You see that ridge line? Along there. To be honest, there's a lot of areas in the game where it would be pretty bare for that kind of distance, And it was kind of bare. A lot of the trees I put in myself just for kind of background look, so that really messed it, I'd say. They'd probably even have more impact than the original ones. I put a ton of trees in. Yeah, I've done a lot in the plains. I've got about 10,000... What do I have? Yeah. 10,000 or more black metal from there. You see, because I needed so much tar sage, I absolutely took out every inch of all the plains. I can traverse it comfortably enough. So there's not... let's say, but there's only one place I have left that I've been trying to get tar, somewhere around here. There, down here. This is where I'm getting my new tar source, but everything else is done. They're all done. Every single location, every house. Soon, yeah. soon, Sage. I want to get the lights, you know. But I've just got so much to do on this. It would be a bit of a distraction. Yeah, but I wouldn't mind taking them out and getting the lights. Would be nice. And we might as well get rid of that junk from the last few raids and it. Your impression of, yeah. I have done a bit around the Mistlands, even though I didn't kill Yag, around the edges and that. You know, killed some Seekers, you know, got some wood for my pickaxe, got a couple of hundred marble, but not enough to, you know, do any serious building, but enough for my upgrades and that. I have that stored in the warehouse. Did a little bit on the Mistlands, but I can't see very far. Well, I can't see it all in there. So, I took a bit of a chance, you know. Yeah, I was guessing that, alright. Yeah. It would be much harder than the other ones. But looking forward to it all the same. Especially the dungeons. Better bring around that in a moment, you know that. Where it's easier. Right, let's get some sleep and we'll get out and we'll start clearing that area. But I did so much terraforming here anyway, got rid of most of the stuff. Then I decided to put back in the trees, so, you know, that was a big strain, I'd say. Yeah. Someone was saying it's a wisp light fountain thingy. Yeah. But usually that's the way it goes. The last boss will kind of give you entrance to the next biome. So we'll keep going with our little cleanup. Yeah, we'll just have fun, take our time. No rush. Then we can get back to this. When we know everything is gone and we know we're at the limits, then there's nothing much more than we can do to spruce it up. Yeah. I've heard, you know, people talk about them, and obviously, you know, I've rated people, let's say, who would be doing the Mistlands and that. Seems interesting. The ballistas seem interesting. I can't sleep, I'm in pain, so I'm going to play Xbox. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. And hopefully you'll find your games distracting. I know I do. It helps me a lot with pain issues. Now let's get out and do this. But I definitely have a rough idea now of how much this game can take. And I don't think spreading it out would really help that much. Maybe a tiny bit, but not that much. Which would leave defense impossible, wouldn't it? Yeah, it will get to the stage. I was the same in the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4. It will get to the stage where you've just done too much and you need something different to justify playing. We can just get rid of this while we're here, you know. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll get that out of the warehouse later as well. Is there anything about your run that you would have done differently? No, not really. Not really. No, I did it the way I wanted to, yeah. Would have liked to have known from the start a little bit more about the mechanics of this, but out from that, not really. Yeah? You got no choice, Terry. It's just a thing and you've got to put up with it. Got no choice. This is a good time to get feathers, guys. No, but once you get used to the game, Sage, you know what I mean? It's kind of straightforward, you know? Oh, we're taking... Well, it doesn't matter about those, but... You know, we need to... make sure we get as much as we can from that settlement. So, about from here, I'll get rid of this, going to the Black Forest. And I'll cut this back eventually to about here. You know, going right back. Getting that corner out. Wouldn't mind knowing exactly how the cells work. I had a fair idea in Fallout 4 how big the cell was, and they were usually linked to at least 3 others. They would kind of share the strain. I'm thinking this is the same. Oblivion was like that, and this reminds me a lot of Oblivion. Nice. We're down in the Black Forest here. There, okay. Let's keep at this. At least that's over with. Oh, that storm started up again. It almost gave me a heart attack. There. Get rid of those little trees going into the Black Forest and we should be good on this end. Alright, let's get back up with this load of junk. But I can feel the difference as I take them out, you know. I'd say the load is shared between a few cells. That would be the sensible way of doing it. Do you mean how the map is divided? Yeah, into segments. Well, kind of load areas and that. Yeah, when you're walking. Yeah. Because, let's say, from way back at the start of gaming, they did a similar system. So you can have huge walls, you know, but it wouldn't be all loaded up at once. As you progress forward, it loads as you go into different cells. In Oblivion, as far as I know, the way it worked was the surrounding cells would take some of the load, you know. But I can kind of feel it in this as well. Segments, yeah. But way back we used to call them cells, so probably don't do that anymore now, do they? I counted in the segment cells, not sure what they're called. Yeah. Most of it are over, yeah? Models are further away, less detail. Says we're kind of... Yeah, a hardware limitation. Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah. Well, the one that we're in, you know, the more we take out, the more room we have. I don't know how the grassing thing works, but you know, we gotta at least grass this over, or it will look absolutely horrible. We definitely have to grass it. Hard to even see what I'm doing in this weather. Where we just get it from about there. Yeah, it's not too bad for a while. Yeah, we're kind of full up as well. Right, let's drop this back in. Usually get some fish washed up sometimes, you know, during the storms. There are other tricks to use now for NPCs especially. Like enemies spawn behind you. I hate that one. Oh my! Alright, let's go get our coal. Yeah, we'll fill these up while we're here. The sooner I get them done and get them out of here, probably the better. Even as recent as Fallout 4, the game would start trucking over time because it would make custom... Yeah, every time you affected an object in a game, because it had to remember all the things you missed. Well, yeah, with inside the cells. Correct. Correct. I pretty much know the limits on Fallout 4 with building and that. This one I'm still kind of learning. There. Oh, that's not too bad. The storm has stopped. Now we can get back out. I will grab some of that honey. I've just been using that around the settlement. Here, I'll put this stupid deer meat here for a moment. Now let's get back out. As other voxel games do, because every time something changes. Yeah, new data. I'm guessing I'd have to go back, 300 meters at least. Oh, soon get this. So we can get this. Kind of prefer a large area like this around it anyway. Very easy to see any attacks and that. And definitely decent for hunting. Yeah, on the lighting system. Yeah. Yeah. Come on out here where you can pick your junk up. There. Now I want to slowly get this right. Ah, sugar. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to keep the berries. Oh well. Accidents will happen. Yeah, I can feel it clear a bit, you know, once I get these out. This is the only base I'll be making this big. I shouldn't have this problem in the future, you know? Okay, we're keeping those. We're keeping the berries. Right, let's get back without. Well, the Black Forest is going to be my breeding farm. But once I get there, once I kind of see the lay of the land, I'll work it out. I never really plan Sage, you know? But I will do one, at least one in every biome. So I'll need a foundry, a windmill farm, and a breeding farm. So I'll try and spread those among the biomes if I can. Build on those tall stone spires. Nice. Yeah, they're interesting, all right. Are they breakable? They probably are, but you could build a wall around it. You know. Yeah, the swamp stone would be pretty good for a treehouse. There's a lot of those trees unbreakable. That's the kind of thing you would need. We're gonna drop off this junk from Miss Stansville as she usually. What the? Did I fall there? Yeah? There's gonna be a lot of junk carried over because of that. What we're doing. There. Give us a bit of room again for a moment. Let's get some sleep. I'm interested in clearing out that area. But judging by this game, I'd say about 200 meters back. There's not much more metal to do, and then we won't be doing this junk anymore. Just thought I'd get it out as I was doing this. Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good, and you? And how have you been? We're starting to close down on this base. But still some of the stuff we skipped, you know, like the terraforming outside. We're getting done now. So, how's your day been, Tigger? Right, let's get this guy in and get some sleep. We'll soon have that little side out. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. Dreamlight Valley. Oh, cool. We're still hacking away on the base, but there's been big changes on it. You know, since we got our walkway, and then now we're starting to clear about 200 meters back to make sure we can finish the build. But this is the largest one I'm going to be making. The biggest one after this will be, at best, half its size. Maybe even a little less. Just find us, Leah. Oh, welcome back, Jane. Nice. Oh, we finished the walkways, Jane. Just maybe a small few things to do. And now we're doing the last bit of terraforming outside, you know, on one side. Well, needed anyway to get a bump in the frame, you know. You remember Jane, Tigger? Remember I used to play Fallout 4, used a lot of mods. Yeah, yeah. Remember he took that name from or was it Destiny? That sci-fi TV series. Or sorry, Firefly. Yeah, Firefly. That's right. I actually watched a few episodes of that back in the day. But I'm kind of bad at remembering the names. Almost done it with this stupid ore. $500% unlocked it. So my follow character looks like... Oh, nice! Jane Cobb. That's cool. Yeah, I remember him. Oh, we got rid of our metal as well. That was kind of important, so I can ship it out of here. Oh, the last of it should go on the next run. Right, let's get out of here. We won't be doing that metal for too much longer. Voice to text. It is, isn't it? So that's our finished job on the outside, Jane. Let me just get that. And now we're just doing the terraforming here and clearing all this junk out of the way to give us a break on the build. But we have a lot of digging here. I'll do most of it later, I suppose. It's a biggie. It'll be a large enclosed garden inside. Generation game. Oh, nice. 0. So that's our finished outside. It's pretty good for defense. Now, let's just start to get this little corner out, and then I'll kind of move along. Then I can do the rest of the terraforming. Makes this place ideal for hunting, you know that? Really good for hunting. Oh, hi, Batman's World. How are you? And thank you. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, Jedi Fallen. It got a little bit of a trashing in a review or something, but I think they might have, spruced it up a bit. But I've got some grandnephews really big into the Star Wars games. But we have to clear all this junk here to make sure they stay stable to finish the harbour. To replace every insect, bug, human and NPC into totally... Oh, cool. My comment is filled with... Oh, I think I might have seen that. Yeah. Yeah, the Star Wars mods are pretty popular, aren't they, on Fallout. And then the lightsaber and some of the other stuff. And the uniforms. So, how's your day been, Batman's World? Unfortunately, the blaster rifle from Star Wars only has replaceable on Xbox. There was one weapon in particular that was quite buggy, wasn't there? I'm going way back. Well, I'll definitely get a lot of junk from this anyway. Oh, sacrilege, we'll never take these, but we will. Yeah, it's always handy to have these around. I wouldn't be scrapping these guys for what we get from it. But these guys are gone. Nice. Getting there, getting there, getting there. I just get the rest of it. Come on. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, where's that pick? I'm gonna do a bit of digging in a moment. We'll just get out a few of these. Nice, okay. Especially the trees, you know, because in a storm, they kind of move in a storm. I'd say that would be pretty hard on a cell. No, no, I didn't even see it come up. I usually don't check whispers till after my stream. I had a great day. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, pretty good. Bit tired maybe, but, you know, that's pretty normal for me. Always tired. That one there could go. There it is. The rest is kind of okay. Okay, I'll just break these down. Yeah, just a bit tired. And that's good. That's good. Oh, nice. Xbox One tomorrow. I'm going to use my current loader, so maybe, yeah, tomorrow. I got a new house to build on my... Oh, nice. Land server. Day 1620, starting fresh. At a brand new settlement. Nice. Community village. Cool. Yeah, that will be fun. Batman's World. Oh, you... sorry, I thought you meant whispers from that. No, it was probably the stupid audio on this. Might be going up and down, Tigger. Because of my so-called elite controller. Yeah. Or maybe my voice dropped a bit. It's possible. Yeah, the old tag. I think I am. I better check later, Tigger. But I'm nearly sure. Oh, hang on. This is Twitch. This is not Mixer. I'll have to check, Jane. Tiger. Yeah. So, Jane, will you be streaming? Are you going to get into streaming, or have you been streaming on Twitch? I remember you used to stream on Mixer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that. There. Piggy. Right, let's get this junk out. Oh yeah, we'll leave the berries. They're very good. No bad joke. Yeah, just now and again I remember. A decent mic. Oh, that's good. I still would like to get a camera eventually. Hmm. Microphone, yeah. Definitely, Tigger, yeah. I remember the last time I seen you on Mixer, Jane. You were doing that kind of attack sequence. You know, you would spawn in all of the NPCs. I think it was the oh, what do you call those guys again? Is your weakness, yeah? I must check out your tag once I finish streaming, Jane. Because I'm usually pretty absent-minded. We just leave it there. Let's go out again. Riders of the Commonwealth, and many more raiders. Including, that's right, that's what, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you haven't streamed on Twitch yet? So when do you think you're going to be streaming? I went crazy when I seen fluffy hair. No, it's gone. Yeah, that's finished. Microsoft killed that off. Idiots. That's why I don't really trust them with the games companies they have as well. They drop that in a hot minute, you know, no matter how much it cost. They did a bad job, Tigger on Mixer, you know. Instead of, you know, improving their app, you know, maybe helping smaller and mid streamers, you know, not much, you know, maybe giving them free games to give out or something like that. The junk that they wanted to get rid of, you know, and taking it slow. They thought they could buy their way to the top, spending hundreds and hundreds of millions on mercenary streamers. They brought in a big crowd from Twitch, but as soon as they stopped, the crowd left. Some would hang around to do some trolling, you know, and that was it. You see, they're not really depending on it, Tigger. Microsoft do a lot of other stuff, and that's where their money is coming in. And they probably sorted out some kind of tax write-off on that. They probably made money, you know. Yeah. Yeah, Mixer was pretty good. There was a lot of older people there. But it's the only show in town now, Digger, really, isn't it? You know, it's Twitch or Zero. I don't think I'd ever be desperate enough to do Facebook. Or not Facebook, what do you call it? Yeah, it is Facebook streaming, isn't it? Nobody seems Fallout 4 there, yeah. Yes, I've heard of it. My youngest son was telling me about it. There's a good bit of competition coming up. But I'll tell you what would turn off streamers from that, Jane. Take for instance the streamers that were on Mixer. You know, put a lot of time and effort into it and we're just starting to get somewhere. Mixer came along and shut down the whole thing. Didn't even give anyone any warning. You know, it was all over. And they literally had to start from scratch. Twitch has been going all the time, although they're very toxic. And it's dependable. So you could start a new one on, let's say, on Kick. You know, be there a couple of years, everything is going eventually, you know, it could take you not 2 years, let's say, to start to get somewhere. And then, no, the rug is pulled out from your feet again. It's bad enough, let's say, starting over again, if you're kind of into that kind of thing. It wouldn't really matter that much to me. But I can understand that, say, you know, the streamers that want to make a go of it, let's say, you know. So they're pretty much stuck on Twitch. And Twitch know this, you know, Amazon know this. And they've been squeezing the big streamers, squeezing everyone really. They put up some new rules I was looking at the other day. It wouldn't make a difference to me. But basically the bigger streamers would get sponsors and it would kind of make their money there because Twitch was taking half of their money and then they'd be charging them little fees and other stuff. You'd probably work out with 40% of that. From that then you're paying your expenses, you know, your taxes and all of that, so you were getting very little. So the sponsors were pretty good, let's say, you know, for the kind of big streamers. But they put out some new rules now where they can't use a third-party streamer or sponsor. They're going to have to go through Twitch, and then Twitch would take after money and, you know, the little fees again. So, yeah. But I did say it when Mixer was shut down, you know, that Twitch was going to really up their game in that sense. But there's not much the streamers can do, as I said, there's nowhere else to go. There's no real competition. No one's stable enough anyway. Not yet, at least. Hello, guys. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, Mixer was really good. I wouldn't say I cried, but I was disappointed. Yeah. How to place everything with stormtroopers. You're going to be running from dozens of stormtroopers. Armor. Download gives them a lot of ballistic protection. Nice. And no problem, Tigger. A lightsaber. Cool. Oh, let's see if we can find that axe. You see how stable this is now? Yeah, I just need to get rid of... You see, I'm guessing the trees will be pretty nasty because unlike the rocks and stuff like that, let's say they're pretty static, you know, the trees would have a lot more coating in the sense that they move in a storm, you know, the way they fall, then they give out resin and that, you know. Taking out one of these trees would be like taking out 50 rocks, I'd say. Well, I'm thinking anyway. Oh. Oh, don't. Get in there. Just cut it back as far as the Black Forest and then we're cool. Let's soon get this junk out of here. No, I just slowly push it back. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah. Before you know it, we'll be back in the game. At least 200 meters. Yeah, let's push it from this end. Hey, come here, you. Nice. Now let's get the small stuff. I don't. Oh, you little silly. There. Stupid. Stupid pickaxe slipped. I'll fix that a little better later. Now. Kidding me. hate those ones close to the riverside or the ocean, whatever it is. Come on. Come on. Gotcha. Get that in a moment. I think we're full up. We are. Right, let's dump this junk. Get some sleep and we get the rest. Now we're starting to get it back, alright. Just as far as that line there. We'll definitely get a ton of material as well. Not so handy now, but when we're starting that new build, you'd be surprised how much junk, you know, a settlement takes. Here we go. Oh, this stupid thing. That's the last of it, guys. 27. That is the last of it. Then we're done with that. Yeah, hi Jacob. Yeah, it's pretty big. 100 meters square. I have to take down the forest outside to, you know, make sure I get away with it. But it's pretty stable, and I'm trying to keep it that way. So how have you been, Jacob? I'll be doing some gardens here later. That's why I'm getting rid of that junk outside. I don't need any problems with the frame rate. But it's definitely working, you know, pushing it back that 200 meters. The pieces, too many pieces, you know, for the game to load up or your device you're using. But let's say, put it this way. Oh, the chests are pretty nasty as well, because of the storage thing. Let's say take that piece of stone. It's just one piece. Doesn't do anything, it sits there. The simple code, you know. Then take that tree. Forget about the size of it. See how it moves in the wind? And then when the wind stops, that will stop, so there's coding for that. Then let's say when you chop it, it leaves a stump. There's coding for that. It gives out resin. You know, maybe 2, maybe 3, depending. You know, that's more coding again. So, taking the tree out, even if the tree was the same size as the brick, would be much better, let's say, than taking that out. So taking the trees going around would help, as long as it's within the same cell. But I'm thinking they're using a system here similar to Oblivion, where the strain would be shared out, let's say, on up to 6 cells around. So let's say if your cell is just here, let's say one of those little circles, it's sharing the strain on the other cells around. So taking a bit from those cells as well will kind of strengthen it up. So I'm not sure cell size in this game, but I know it's gonna have to be pretty big, because it's kind of basic in a sense. There's no quests or anything, and then let's say, you know, the graphics as well. But I'm testing it this way and it seems to be working. Maybe 100 to 200 meters. I just got attacked level 4. Oh, of an atom. Nice. Yeah, yeah. But you won't, if you don't overbuild, you know, you won't have to do this. It's only when you really, really overdo it. And I'd say, let's say you have a device that would take, let's say, 5,000 pieces, no problem. But after 5,000 pieces, would give a little bit of trouble. So, you know, taking away the trees, you know, from that would help. How much I don't know. I'm still kind of learning this game. I would have a better idea in Fallout, to be honest. And thanks for following, Jacob, isn't it? I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. But yeah, trees, even terraforming seems to help, you know, taking out the rocks and that. And I think it's not bad because it's very easy to do the hunting, you know, around there then. Well, we'll see what way it goes anyway. We still haven't finished this because of it. Although we were doing, we kind of paused this, Jacob, to do a warehouse. But that's pretty much done, the warehouse. We have tons of stuff stored there. I'll be bringing out some stuff straight away, some stone in a moment. I'll give you a quick look at it if you'd like to see. It's like, let's say, if you have 5,050 pieces and then you delete 50 pieces, kind of get back to where you are. You know, the original stuff here as well would be obviously weighing on the cell. And seeing as you can dig down, that would be as well. You know, the ground level. We'll have to make some food shortly, I'd say. We'll just grab some honey for it, should be good enough. I think we should have enough coal to finish that. It's just the ore, I wanted it done and, you know, get it out of here. But I was right, guys, about not building a storage area here. That would have been a disaster. Imagine trying to clear for that. Now, we can get the last of this, I would say. Yeah, we'll still be short a few bits of coal, but we can get it on the next run. What have I got? I have 10, there's about 7 here, so yeah, there'll be 2 left over. Not a problem. There. Now we'll bring out the stone and we'll pack it away. in our warehouse. Been kind of holding it outside for the time being because we've filled it up, you know, the stone section. But when I'm starting my breeding farm, I'll be using a lot of stone again, and I can kind of take it from there. We're just storing it outside for the time being. So this is our warehouse. It's huge. Absolutely huge. And this is stable. This is within the limits. Just we've got little balconies on each side here, you know, we can shoot from. I did clear this back as well, but not as much. Didn't need it. So it goes on forever. And then there's the upstairs food section down here. All of these lights run on coal. So I have a kiln up here as well to power those. And that's our food section. And the lighting in there causes a lot of smoke, so I did some extractors on the roof. I have a storage house with 350 blocks, one each for each item in the game. Nice. And good night, Terry. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. I just went and had a look at that streaming platform you mentioned. Didn't look at... No. It's pretty new and it will take a while, I'd say, you know. But it's PC only tags. You couldn't stream on that from console. I bought for my phone 3 days ago. I still haven't had to charge it yet. Nice. And that's our kiln. And that's our warehouse. Yeah, I could be able to look outside before we move back to what we're doing. There's still some minor things I need to do in this, but not much. Yeah, there it is. Looks a bit better without the storm. Yeah, yeah. But a lot of people are going to other platforms because of, you know, the new Twitch policies, which are pretty blatant. And they're such hypocrites, you know. They run a system, I'd say, where it's not how would I say it? Do what I say, not what I do, kind of thing. But they're notorious for breaking their own rules when it comes to streamers that, you know, make them a lot of money. And the other guys get nailed to the wall, you know, for a lot less. Most of the rules anyway are purposely vague, you know? But not the new ones they came up with, they're crystal clear. Right, let's get out and do something. Oh, I just keep that this till we get it down, because we do have to finish the lighthouse and the harbour and the garden, so we need all the help we can get. Oh, sucker punch. Now, we gotta change this around again for a moment. There. I'll be able to get that stagger from this NPC once I get a good bit of this, I think. Ah, there's the storm over at last. Hello, guys. Yeah, say hello to my little friend. Now, yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Just make sure and get that back nice and smooth. Now, let's get back to it. That's it, full house. That's another large piece of that gun. Oh, you cheeky thing. Oh, yeah. Haha. Got him. Now. Oh, sugar. Right, let's get that piece of junk back. What is it anyway? Yeah, 450. There's still got a few rocks down there that need to go. Oh, hi Blonde, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? Oh yeah. He's taking his chances out there, isn't he? Yeah, we decided to do the terraforming. I used to get it out of the way. We're just hammering away at this. No, not for this. Just run back to the portal. The cart I would only use for ore if I was coming a long distance. Well, this is much quicker. It's just outside my base. You know what I mean? And I can portal all this junk. So it's not that bad. But I rarely use the cart. When I do, it's for ore. Maybe from the swamp or something. You know, bringing it to the coast to pick up on with a ship. Actually, what I'll do is I'll move up this portal a bit closer. I just built it there because I have workbenches hidden in the wall. Oh, I can't. I'll have to go back and get that stupid hammer. I left it behind. I'll do it next time. I'll move the bench right up there, a little closer. Yeah, there's not much to do here. Oh, there's another skill level. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I suppose I could take that there. It's these last little remnants here before the Black Forest. There, just these. And that's the end of it. Might as well. And little... There's a nice oak here. You don't usually get them in this far in. And that's the last of it then. Oh, he got squished by the trees. And did you see that, guys? Oh, that never gets old. He got dog ball whapped by that. Squished him. That never gets old. That really never gets old. I have enough health to kind of take the hit. They're berries, aren't they? Yeah, I'll eat them. Yeah, they're berries. There, that's enough, just back to there. We get that tree out, that one. And what I want to do is, we'll keep it along this ridge line. That should be enough. See this ridge line here? Right about there. Just taking out that. And that should give us... Nah, it's not going to get any better than that. That definitely gives us a good field of vision anyway. Ain't nothing sneaking up on us. There we go. Oh, okay, you're not having that. Yeah, I'll bring out something for a workbench, or that hammer. In a moment, we'll move that up a little bit closer. Aha. Oh, I see. There's no room for that one. Here, let me stand up for a moment. Right, let's see. I used to hold them in here. One of these doubled up, are they? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, there is. There's one doubled up here. There. Now, let's get the last of the metal. We won't be bothering with that then for a while. It's just a bit of a stockpile we had. I had to quit early. I couldn't get chapter 3 to start for me in The Sims. Oh, it was kind of buggy, yeah? We've been trying to beat this place into shape. A lot of grindy stuff that I didn't really want to do too soon. Kind of forced into it now. So is there any left? 2, I think, in this one, isn't it? That's the last of it, guys. So, bye-bye grinding on that junk. There we go. Right. Let's get to it. I was going to do this earlier today, but I decided to, get rid of the junk I have here and finish the walkways. There. Do not use your lights in your base. I have lights, yeah. It's the diverger circlet. I'm using it for lighting. See the thing I'm wearing on my head? Oh, there it is there. Much better lighting. It's better on the cell, better on everything, better lighting. Although it's expensive, $6.20 each. I buy them up from the trader. So that's the kind of lighting we get. You can see them there. They're kind of hidden. And there, over the windows. There's another one in here somewhere. Oh, there it is there, that guy there. That's what I use for lighting. Too hard, and I don't want to keep filling him up every 5 seconds. Imagine putting in 100 torches, Jacob, and going around and filling them up. Not only that, but it would be pretty hard on the sound, or pretty hard on the game. It would be okay for a small settlement, maybe. And out from that again, let's say, I don't like the lighting. Let's say, I'll show you what I mean. If I did a long walkway, and I tried it before with torches, let's say I lit up that pretty long walkway, yeah, and it's really dark, and I would have a torch on each one of these, lighting each section, yeah. So I'm way down here, and I look down, and it's actually dark, and then I run down, and when I stand beside a torch, try it out. And it's still dark for about a second, and then the light kind of kicks in. And then I've got to do that, and it kind of kicks in, So I've never liked them. I like permanent stuff, that you don't have to keep filling. But here I'm waiting for the new lights from the Mistlands for this one. Again, they're permanent. You don't have to fill them. I don't know what the lighting is going to be like, but these are really good. They're meant for dungeons, and I just put them on an armor stand and stick it to the wall. I'll show you one up close down here that I haven't actually fixed in properly yet, because I haven't finished the decorations. There they are there. Well, I took that one from that. You see them there? Diverger circlet. They're pretty good. I do have coal lighting in the warehouse because, it would have taken too many lights to do that guy. But I might go back over it later if I can get a light source that's perpetual, and doesn't cost too much, can make it. And I think the ones from the Mistlands might do. So that's the lighting I've been using. But having said that, there's about 28 in the main bedroom alone, so it takes a lot of lighting. But the light is much better. It's that kind of light green. Now, let's get outside and get some more out. Eventually I want to get the garden done on that side. That's why, you know, I have to do the terraforming as well. But it was something that had to be done eventually anyway. It might as well be now. I still never picked up that thing. I'll go back and get it. Saved me a bit of time. The hammer. I've been travelling light. You know, we've got a good bit of it done now, so we're a bit far away. Yeah. Oh, I think the light is really nice. You know, and it doesn't glitch like the torch lighting. But the second I bought it from the vendor, when I figured out it was a light, and then it said it was armor, I said it would never fit on a stand, would it? And sure enough it did. And then I started using it as lighting. In small houses it would only take a few, you know what I mean? I'd easily be able to, you know, just scrape up the gold for it. Now I'll just pause this for a minute. I just want to check on my doggo. He's very quiet and he's just under the couch here, and I just keep a check on him and see is he okay. I won't be a moment. Yeah, he's okay, he's just sleeping. No. Oh, this is unconnected, so we just gotta... Oh, sugar! How many times have I done that, accidentally gone through that? Yeah, put it straight on the wall, go over it with wood, it kind of hides the plate. Makes it look a lot better. Yeah, you can see my you see all along here I've got workbenches hidden in the walls going down along, so in case we have to do any repairs or something. Just need to get, see, from here, right from there, straight down, it's just that piece of forest. Okay, we'll need some wood, won't we, to make a workbench. Okay, we won't touch the berries. And we'll just finish what we started here. Let's put it on the hill here for the time being. Right, let's finish this area here. Then we can move on. At least now when we're building we've got the maximum. Yeah, even this is too far, but still. I'm not sure how far the cell reaches out, but it should help. Hello, my little friend. Now let's get this junk. Oh, big O. He was lucky. I'm getting these messages. She's hot on your tail. What is that? Oh, I'm not sure, tags. Are you getting them from some stranger or something, or some of your friends? Oh, sorry. Yeah, and then she got burned. I get it. In game. Ah. I just clean up the last of this junk. Oh, some tin down here as well. We wanted some, but we don't want any tin. If we were looking for tin so close to our base, we'd probably never find it. pick is probably better for this, you know that? There. Alright, just a little bit more and then we're done with this guy. Okay, we'll have to come back for that apparently. Right, let's ship it off. Hello, Piggo. It's like a raid, but nothing happens. Oh. Oh, on this game, on Valheim. Strange. I don't think I've ever encountered that. Oh, the Queen, probably. The Mistlands. Yeah, the Mistlands. That's why I've never encountered it. We'll need food shortly. We'll have to cook for that, I'm afraid. Now let's get the last of this junk down here and we can move on. That's as clean as we can get this, guys. Nah, too dodgy. There. We got everything out of here. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty clean, alright. Is that a pig? Or a deer? Pig. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on. Let's pick ourselves some berries. Yeah, I need a ton of them eventually, so I don't want to get rid of the bushes. I think they're berries as well. And I picked them earlier. Now, there, the other guy. Perfect. Now, we're going, well, we'll take that anyway. We can't leave that there. And then just that little thing and we take this. Just cut a straight line down. Oh, but you haven't killed Yag. Oh, I never got that one then. Strange. No, neither have I. He's the next one up. Just guessing, really. Oh, yeah, that's enough. I'll just keep it nice and straight. Oh, big guy. 1 star. Where did he come from? Now. Right along here. That should give out the maximum on this. That's okay. There has to be a limit to this. Cutting in this line here. Some of these are berries. Those two. Right. Right, let's get this back. We'll move down that workbench in a moment. We got it here, we're just going that straight line, cutting that straight out. That's gotta be enough, guys. Well, we're definitely getting lots of junk anyway. I said we needed food. Yeah, let's do it from here. 40, so 10. We need 10 of these. Are we 10 here or will we go inside? Yeah, let's take those in. I'll have to transfer those out to the warehouse later. I'll make a spot for the boar and deer meat. There. And we get some honey. I think there's honey in this. Yep. We'll soon be ready to terraform that side. Trying to get the junk from the background. There. Oh, you're playing with a new character tags and you've passed the game before, or is that as far as you've gone, I'd say? This is very, very stable. It's even more stable now. I think I was right. You can feel it in my character when he runs. It doesn't stagger so much. Just might get away with this, you know. I think we should be able to get away with it. Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah, you know, the she thing sounds like the queen, doesn't it? Yeah, if you used an old character that probably, you know, went to the Mistlands. Now, where are we going? Down that line there. Yeah, let's just cut a path down so we can see. About the only way you'll find mushrooms in this game. Clear everything. Hmm. Ah. Yeah, we're almost up to the corner. That should give us the room we want. Now, okay. I was stealing their feathers cloak because I kept falling off treehouse. Oh my. That would be handy, alright. Yeah, straight down there. I think we'll do a little bit of terraforming in a moment just to break this up. It's getting kind of repetitive. Right. Where's my... it's time to move that as well, isn't it? We'll get rid of this bunch of junk. Yeah, I'll just clear up the junk that's there, the loose stuff. And we'll go down, we'll dig down that thing. Yeah. Oh, I see. Take a few runs, I'd say. Time is it? Oh, we still got a bit of time. It seems like I'm on much longer just because I'm doing this and I'm building. I think they're all berries, aren't they? Oh, sugar. There. We'll clean that up later. That's it. Let's get this fallen junk. That's it. Okay. We'll do some terraforming, that's enough. If it despawns, there's not much. We'll start from back there again. That's plenty enough. But I can feel the difference on the settlement. Most definitely. Ah, okay. We have a bit too much wood. Okay. Oh, that makes a change, alright, doesn't it? Feather cloak, I love that. It's very, very handy for me when I'm building. Alright, let's get digging. Yeah, it's still enough daylight. Great place to hunt now, isn't it? Oh, we just grabbed that loose stuff. There, that will do. Enough is enough for a moment. Oh, I can't resist this. Oh, he's done a runner. Oh, where was that second deer? Oh, Right, let's get that junk in and we'll start this afresh. Let's figure out where that where that deer dropped. Ah. No. There. Okay. Okay, we're back to square one here with this. We'll leave the portal here. About here. Right, we're digging. I can drop half of my tools now as well for a while. Perfect. Right, let's be off. Could do with a trip to the mountain as well for some more dew to finish that workshop. No, we got much here. Do a start on that, I suppose. Now. Oh. I'll leave the tools back on the next run. Just get rid of the locals. Oh, there's the other deer. I was wondering where he was. Oh. Okay. That's a pity we've got a little bit more daylight. Should be bright enough shortly. I'll hit about a hole in a second, I'd say. Now, where's my hole? Ah, that's a lot better. It's not too bad. Right. That's another section, okay. We'll try and save those guys if we can. It's a bit steep, but it should do. Hmm. Not too bad. Slow, but we'll get there. I'll have to dig large trenches to get the high spots out on the other side. It's pretty high. Give it a shot of a hole now, I'd say. That's not the worst. Let's turn to grass in a moment just to get it out of the way. We'll just get this tiny bit here. Let's see what it looks like. Now, just that piece, and then I'll see if I can blend it a bit better. Yeah, I think we can live with that one. Yeah, that's not bad. That's the high spot here and there. There we go. Grass time, I think. We see how it looks. Right, from about here. Too dark. Right, let's go in. Oh, our food was almost gone. I didn't even realize it. I was gone. Just can't get used to that, you know, taking the food. There. Oh, starting to get tired. Yeah, the grinding is pretty tiring. How long have I been on? Coming up to 5-ish. I should be able to get 5 at least. Let's see if we can get well, I won't say usual or normal time. I've always done 4 before. Only this past while I've been kind of pushing it to 6. Now, very nice to get the outside finally done. I'll dig for a little bit till it gets bright enough and then I'll grass this. Would have to go back a good bit on that corner. It's really close to the settlement. Oh my. Oh, good morning, Das. How have you been? Ah, just a little dizzy. May just relax this character for a while, let it pass. I really need to eat more, you know that. So, what have you been up to, Das? But not a good combination, Das. Not eating much and smoking. Not exactly a match made in heaven. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. Tired as usual. Yeah, it's my new state. Always tired. Ah, that's good. That's good. I hope you enjoyed the day, Das. Yeah, we're starting to remember this ugly, 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 ugly spot here. Yeah, it's starting to be beaten into shape at long last. Well, we need it anyway for a break on the frames inside. So many gifts and was that's cool. Yeah. Retirement, wasn't it? Yeah, I got a bulge disc from my retirement. Lucky I didn't wind up in a wheelchair. Well, that's nice. I'm not playing Starfield, yeah? Retirement, nice. So, what age did she retire at? Was mid-60s, I suppose? Yeah, it's the usual thing. I don't think I would have lasted that long anyway. But I could have definitely getting to mid-50s. What I was doing was very physically demanding, you know? And there's a price to pay for that kind of stuff. 67. Ooh. Usually around 64, 65, isn't it? I suppose it all depends, you know, if you feel you can keep going. Nice, I hope she enjoys her retirement and maybe go on some nice holidays or something would be nice. 62, yeah. But there's something here as well, you can actually go at 55. Early retirement. Yeah. I don't know if I was still doing it. I remember it in the 90s. Yeah, in the 1990s. I remember I was paying in pure SI. I think somebody was explaining to me. I think it was the accountant or something. I suppose it all depends. But I suppose that, you know, retiring is not even about the money, you know, if it's just something to do, isn't it? You know, you'd kind of creep on as long as you could. Being so used to a job if you're in it a long time. And then in her job she was making some friends as well. So it would be hard to... Yeah. She could still keep in contact, but definitely not as much as when she was working there. I got my early retirement many years ago and rules might have changed, yeah. Yeah, the last time I wasn't even looking to it, I think somebody was mentioning it to me. 55 at one stage. Well, that would have been the very early 90s. I think it was around Denmark that time. Yeah, maybe it was there. It was... Oh, it's hard to know. I can't remember. But I was far from retirement age that time. I think one of the guys was talking about it or something. I'll place it eventually. There we go, that's not bad. It's a big difference from that nasty way it was before. I seen you from way down there. I wonder if I could kind of brighten that up, could I? It's pretty low, so I should be able to get that. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's take that a little more. Not so sure about that. That's kind of okay. Yeah. Now once you start creeping up. Well, that would work. It's not much rougher than the original stuff, I suppose. Saw part of a review of Starfree yesterday, and the guy had played it for 45 hours without a single crash. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Well, that's a good start. Did you see much of the gameplay? You know, do you think it's been kind of dumbed down from what they usually do? Or, you know, did they just actually manage to release their very first game that's not crashing on launch? Would be nice. Minor bugs. That's not too bad. Hopefully they'll address them. They don't have a good record, let's say, for fixing stuff. I think that's why most people are very, very cautious with their games. I saw a bit. It's much closer to Skyrim than Fallout 4. Really? Yeah, the graphic-wise. The earthy colours, yeah, I kind of noticed that. But, like, say, if I never heard of Starfield, and someone showed it to me without telling me who made it, it's got their fingerprints all over it, hasn't it? Unmistakable. I like the speech and that, yeah. Yeah, they're probably using the same guys. They're probably all pre-recorded stuff that they're using. Wouldn't be surprised. Here, let me just put this back on for a minute. It's starting to get chilly. Yeah, it always is. I hope they got that guy from, you know, that shop in Whiterun, beside the Alchemist. The guy that said he had a penchant for dragons. He did a good few voices in that game, actually. He was quite good. But I remember the very first time I heard him say that. Oh, you never played Skyrim? Oh. Yeah, I broke my heart laughing. Such a sarcastic guy. You know, you get an opportunity to ask him, you know, where was he living before or something, and I'm paraphrasing. And, you know, why did he, you know, move to that? but his response was actually quite funny. And very, very sarcastic. Hey, you could nearly do the ground level with a pick. The secret is to get none of that white stuff showing, trying to get that dirt. And get it grassed over. The terraforming is always slow going. Once you get going, you get really large strips. Really, it all depends on where the pickaxe lands. Just if it's right at the edge, yeah, it takes out a huge chunk. And that's not bad, we should be able to bang that into shape. Just take out the high spots. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, this is what we've been doing now. So we've finished the outside. Well, on the walls anyway, at least. Just a garden to do on the inside and some decorating that I haven't really decided on yet. Well, it's a biggie. I've always wanted to do something really big with that kind of stonework style. It's a pity they don't have, you know, different stone pieces. Some gargoyles will be fantastic. One is asking for much. Yeah, Nick Valentine, Cosmo's voice actor. Yeah, doesn't he? He does. He does. But they would use, you know, a lot of the same guys in their games. But an awesome music score in Skyrim. Gotta be the best I've ever heard really on a game. Hmm. Now is the time to try the... Hmm. It is. Kind of. I did. Yeah, I did. I eventually got time to look at it. Yeah, some nice work. You just gotta be careful of this little guy now. Once it starts to get steep, it gets nasty. There, ain't too bad. Just wanted to get that junk out of the way there. Now, this chunk, we get that out. We've got a good bit done. Yeah. Always wish there could have been more building piece mods in Fallout 4 for console. But the room DAS, 2 gigabytes, my god, you know. And the problem is, it's not like you can knock them off and use some new ones for a different build, because if you uninstall the mods, what you built in the other settlements disappear. Yeah, once you load it up. So you could never go back. I want to start playing again. Nice, but I think I'm going to do like you did. I start a new save. Yeah, yeah. That's the only thing to do that. Mostly because of that 0 kilobyte bug, you know. Then let's say you have 5 settlements done. If you get that bug, it'll be on one of those saves. You know, not across the board. Lose them all. But I'd say that game, you know, because you're spreading it out, it would take it, you know. Yeah, I don't think they ever will. It's a pity. It should have been at least 5 that they had on Skyrim. Actually, it should have been 10 across the board, but, you know, they even cut this game down to 4.2 because of the guys on Xbox One. And it was something like 19 or 20. That would have been cool. Yeah, that would be handy, that. But I remember when I started playing this before, I noticed a room like 18 or 20 gigabytes. Now I think it's only 4.3. So they cut it down for a good 75% or more, maybe 80%, I think. And that's across all your saves and all your characters. So if you wanted, if you failed that, you'd have to delete everything and start again. You know? Yeah, should be. It's doing quite good, to be honest. Although the Xbox One was pretty decent. I think it's the way they did some things in this. You know, that the S series now, the Xbox One is not doing. Oh, for God's sake! I'm just trying to get this soda. It's not doing that great. You know, there was a few on saying it was kind of hard to. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. We thought we were bad, huh? With 2 gigabytes. But I was expecting much more from the next generation stuff. Well, it's designed for the new games coming out more than anything, and not for it's the stuff that we want. You know, I was hoping for a good bit more. I've even heard rumours that there'd be a kind of button on it to stream from. You know, a push button. Nah, they're probably confused that there might have been rumours, let's say, about Twitch handing over the reins, which they did to Microsoft for console streaming, and now we can stream from our controller within the app, you know, instead of the Twitch app, which, strangely enough, although you'd have to do a few more buttons, was less buggy, more reliable, and just as quick. You really? Yeah, my kids are as well. Well, my boys. Well, adults. I keep calling them kids. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'll level that in a minute and just get that edge off. So, have you anything interesting planned for today, Das? Ooh, spiky. The deeper it gets, the more annoying this is gonna get. I can kick it into shape a little bit. Yeah, like that. Not too bad now. At least it doesn't look like Mars, like the Grand Canyon. Yeah, never played it. Never been much into racing games. Yeah, for just one game it's a bit much. So pretty much what I have to do. Yeah, my god. I despise shopping. Absolutely. Just can't wait to get home. Oh, we really want to be starting from the bottom and working our way up, really. Pointless getting that junk out. Alright, it's starting to get dark now. But we're getting there. Yeah, you just slowly make your way along. The higher that gets, the worse it gets, obviously. But if we want it done right, we'd have to kind of follow it on a slight incline upwards. It means removing a lot of stuff, but it also means a little bit more stability on that, I suppose. So it's kind of win-win. Oh, that looks kind of natural. Right, let's get rid of this junk. What time is it? Yeah, I might be able to get my 6, so I'll try. I'll do my best. I have a wheel. Oh, and pedals. Oh, I remember those. Yeah, my boys used to have some. Ah, that stuff ready for the warehouse. Ooh, just in time. Just in time. There we go. Now, while I was doing that, I will scratch my ear. It's been mega itchy. That's a good way to get an ear infection. Right. Now. Oh. But his last bit of terraforming was always going to be a grind. That's why I wasn't too keen on doing it. Well, this has gotten really, really stable since I took out all that junk, you know that. Okay. This is definitely dancing in the dark here. We'll wait for a bit more light. It always takes time, does, yeah. It always takes time. I'm really no good for doing this in the dark. And the mornings are so dark in this game. The sky's an early riser, I think. I used to be too, one time. Not anymore. It's a bit better. Ideally, you like to get it so you can actually run up the side. Yeah, once I cut that, we'll level it a bit. Light source. Yeah, it's like a kind of headlamp. You buy it from the vendor, and I think it's called a diverger light, like some kind of clan or something. Yeah, you can see it there on me. But you gotta sacrifice your helmet for it, so it's pretty decent for dungeons. Although it could do with more of an arc, you know. There it is in the menu. I've been using it for lighting inside as well. There it is right there. Yeah, diverger, I think. Circular. A portable perpetual light. I think the rest of it, I can't see it. It's been covered over something Dungeon Explorer. It's a little bit like the lighting from it. Have you played Oblivion, Das? You know that old Elder Scrolls game before Skyrim? No, pity. It's a little bit like something on that, which I was always keen to get as quickly as possible because of the dungeons. It was a helmet in a shop, but really expensive. It was called Helm of the Deep Diver. It was a dwarf in the helmet, and it had that same kind of lighting, although much better than that. You know, it was a lot further out, and well, it was like a 360 around you as well. This is more of an arc, more realistic. But you can put that on a stand and it will light up your house as well. Although you need a ton of them, but brilliant lighting. I think maybe that's why I use it so much. It reminds me of Oblivion. Once we get this chunk out, I can start to level. Brutal, isn't it? Yeah. But it is a little bit more realistic, but a lot less handy. And can be annoying in dungeons, you know. Gotta twist your character around to see certain spots. Just like in real life. It gets more and more complicated the higher that cliff face goes. Oh yeah, did you see that on Starfield, Das? Yeah, me too. I like plenty of lighting. Well, it's not due for release, the game, until the 5th or 6th of this month, but it's 70. But if you give them, I think, 120, I think an extra 40 or 50 euros, you get early access. Like, you can play it 5 days early. Unbelievable, isn't it? An extra 50. So you can play it a few days before everyone else. That is absolutely desperate. Absolutely desperate. I can understand people that would want to do reviews or something. Or maybe streamers, kind of big streamers that would, want to draw in a crowd, but that is scummy. Yeah. It's absolutely scummy. Yeah. Give us an extra 50 and we'll let you play it for, a few days before everyone else. Yeah, usually, yeah. Yeah, usually. Well, Todd could give me free games for life for the amount of bugs that I worked around in his games. Yeah, he could nearly put me on the payroll. No. I was never one to pre-order. I like to, kind of leave it simmer for a couple of months to iron out. Remember we were saying Starfield had some minor bugs. By the time I get around to it, whatever is going to be fixed, will be fixed, and I'll get the best playthrough I possibly can from it, But I will definitely get it. But even if I got it today, I wouldn't be able to play it for months and months, so what's the point? It's not going to get more expensive. Or less buggy. Or more buggy. Oh, could get more buggy, couldn't it? Possible. Oh. Okay. Not bad as far as hills go, we can run along it. I did it back in the days when Call of Duty. Oh, and Battlefield. Nice. Back when games released with a minimum of bugs. And those days are long past. But only because people put up with it, I'm sure if people stopped playing games that kept doing that, they would either go out of business or conform. Yeah, one or the other. Yeah. The good old days when Todd was charging $1 for horse armor on Oblivion. We thought that was ridiculous to try and sell stuff on a game. No, especially since you had the DLCs and that. But little did we know that that was just a drop in the ocean. It always starts with one small step, doesn't it? Always does that. There. That's not bad. I just cut through that. It's a huge terraforming job. As we go up, it keeps getting closer to the edge. And the time it finishes near the top, it might bring it up near the trees. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I tend to keep a car for ages until it's a problem. You know, it's not reliable anymore and it's just costing too much on repairs. Then I will change it. It's always been a tool to me, you know. I don't really care that much what it looks like, as long as it's reliable and, you know, working properly. That is not a bad job. Okay. Yep, that would do. I've never owned a car. Never really. Yeah, it's pointless and expensive. I can get free public transport, so I don't even know why I've still got a car. I worked it out with how little I drive it. I could actually get a taxi to bring me and work out a little cheaper. Well, my license is up for renewal in the next decade. I think I won't even bother renewing my license, to be honest. It starts to become a pain now driving with sciatica, you know. Can only go for about 15 minutes. I gotta pull up and stretch my legs because of the cramps, which is not good if you're driving on a motorway, you know. You can't really pull in like that. So I tend to stick to the kind of B roads. Oh, here too, yeah. I think we're third most expensive in Europe, as far as I know. But if you take into other costs as well, I'd say that they wouldn't have, we're probably the most expensive. We're actually in violation of the EU rules with the type of VAT that's added here when you buy a new vehicle. It's ridiculous. It's way higher than, you know, the rest of the EU. And I think the EU deemed it illegal, but still, it's still going on. I suppose they don't want to rock the boat. Hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of chancers for that. It's the same in the UK. I remember getting off a train. We came to the airport in a train, but it was really late at night, and we couldn't find a taxi. But it was this guy literally stalking us. Obviously, he was an unlicensed driver, but he worked out a decent bit cheaper, I suppose, than a taxi. Well, it was okay. It was me and 3 other people, so it would have been safe enough. But I could understand, let's say, especially, let's say, a woman, a female, by herself who wouldn't want to take that chance, you know? But he was definitely an unlicensed driver. Yeah. Like, there was me and a couple of other big guys. There was nobody doing, you know. And I don't think we had 50 euros between us all anyway after it. So we definitely weren't worth mugging. And usually 4 guys together won't be mugged anyway. But yeah, kinda shady. That was Birmingham, actually. I think we were trying to get from Birmingham to Gloucester City. I think that's how it's pronounced, isn't it? It's just the accent there is kind of semi-rural. It can be hard to understand sometimes. Oh, it's definitely looking okay. Right, let's start cutting it for real. What's my time? I've still got a half an hour. I'll see if I can stick a half an hour into this and see where it brings us. Because this is something we're going to have to do anyway. But I'll never terraform like this again. And the settlements will be smaller anyway. But a good learning experience, some groundwork. Yeah, jump right in on the deep end. Better off with no car anyway. It's just too much hassle. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. I think it's a lot better than the way it was. Here, taxi drivers I have to take a special license to drive with passengers. And some kind of background check, I would imagine. A lot harder. It should be as well, you know. You're going to pick up some... At some stage, you're going to pick up some vulnerable people, you know. Probably drunk or something like that, so... Yeah, there should be a decent background check. Yeah. And buying cars, yeah, so... Oh, nice. Big Mercedes and Audis, cool. Yeah, there'd want to be. Imagine, let's say, if you had a record, let's say, of you know what assault, or let's say, you know, that with kids as well. I even shudder to say it. And you were hired to pick up some kids from school when you should be signing on a register, you know. Yeah, you definitely want, you know, something like that should want a background check. Not so much here, but then again, well, they're licensed taxis, so... I've never seen any illegal taxis here, to be honest. Maybe if you go, you know, into the city and knew your way around, there'd be the odd one. I haven't come across them yet. But then again, I tend to keep out of the cities. Not my thing. And that's how we do it, guys. Bit by bit. I'll take bigger chunks of this one side. Yeah, like this. Once I get going properly. Well, we've come a good bit. Remember we were, what, way down here? When we were digging around that. That's a good bit. But that piece there, that will take some time. Especially if you can see how high it is at the back. Oh, the best way is to kind of dig up like this. I get it going in different directions. You don't have to take out so much. Oh, it's kind of dark. We just get that. God, it's pitch dark. How long have we? We've got another 25 minutes. Oh, how much of it did we get? Well, a little over a half, but this was easy compared to that. Ever heard of illegal taxis in Copenhagen? Yeah, but not where you live. No problem, Das, no problem. Then again, I'm in a kind of mid-sized town, so you wouldn't see that much. Definitely the big cities, alright. Most likely. Yeah, okay. So tired. I think we should be able to get one more day cycle from this. But I could definitely sleep. Yeah, one more day cycle, we're almost there. But we got a good bit done. Finished the walkways and started to cut back the forest and did a little bit of terraforming. I could start one of the gardens tomorrow and have one side, you know, almost done. It would be decent. We could kind of copy at the other side. Oh. But the stability in this has improved a lot since I started getting that junk out. Oh, it definitely makes a difference. And welcome back, Daz. Welcome back. Ugh, yawning. Although this is the first time I started yawning for a change. But then again, it hasn't been that humid, so... There'll be probably a few trees going in the end. Now, what I need to be doing is cutting from here instead. And we can kinda get it at a straight angle. Well, I need some light. We could start moving that upwards a little more. Wait till we get a bit more light. On the way it is with this, you know, once you get a level, you really need to stick to it. I fell asleep very early. Oh, I fell asleep very early yesterday. So I'm full of energy right now. God, I wish I could do that. Sometimes it happens, but very rarely. Yeah. Very, very rarely. Oh, but this kind of yawning I usually get 2 hours ago. For some reason it's staved off. But, you know, this is the one night that it hasn't been that humid at all, so, you know, too much of a coincidence. It's definitely the humidity that makes me so tired. Or at least seems to be. But I know I'm done when I start to get dizzy. Yeah, it's all over when that happens. That's when the fat lady sings. Hmm. I've always been a morning person. Sometimes I do stay up all night, but it's rare. I'm quite the opposite now, but only since my injury does. I used to wake the latest 5 a.m. I'd be up and about at 5 a.m. But I'm completely the opposite now. Hmm. Yeah. It's just sometimes I get mind-numbing pain. Very, very hard to cope with sometimes that. And nothing I can do, you know, to ease it. And conventional stuff won't do anything because it's like nerve pain. You'd want hardcore opiates to kill the pain. And I'm not quite I'm not quite ready to be heating up spoons yet. Not yet. I get some pretty decent days sometimes. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. There probably is some kind of natural thing that's not addictive. I would like to see more research into painkilling drugs, let's say, with no addiction. I did hear, well, something about one, but that was a good while back. You know the pufferfish, let's say. There's a certain gland in a pufferfish that's, like death sentence. I think it's a delicacy in Japan, but it basically shuts down your system. You know, your organs one by one paralyze you and you die. They're using that in a tiny quantity and genetically engineering it or something. And apparently it's like 10 times more powerful than morphine. Like you could take this with no addiction and they could saw your leg off and you wouldn't even feel it, you know? Something like that. Yeah, the pufferfish. But, you know, there was a big thing about it, and that was a decade ago or more. Never heard anything. Something like that, if it was an independent company that came up with that. All the other guys would get together and pay them trillions, you know, for the rights, and then they would just bury it and sell their addictive stuff, because pharma are nothing more than drug dealers. You know what I mean? Nothing more than drug dealers. Worse, really, because, you know, a drug dealer doesn't try to hide what he is. And you know what you're getting into. But with those guys, yeah, you definitely don't know what you're getting into. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, put it this way, Das. There's some really horrible diseases out there, and you've got to take medication, and let's say, for the rest of your life. So let's say you would normally, if you didn't have this disease, you would normally get 50. You know, with expensive medication, you know, you might get 25, you know, half your time. But still, you know, it's still 25. So if someone came up with a cure for that, you just take one tablet, or, you know, one course of injections for a week, and you're cured. You know, you get your 50 years. That's just one payment, you know what I mean? So let's say they make $1,000 on that, when they could be selling you prescription medication for 25 years for 200 a week. You know what I mean? And these companies are very, very, very detached, you know. Not when it comes to their own family and friends and kids, but when it comes to the customer, they don't care they're taking 25 years off your life or ruining your life on drugs. No, no. They've got jets to pay for, you know, big bonuses and champagne parties and that kind of Marie Antoinette kind of mentality. But we've seen it, you know, time and time again. You remember that guy that bought up the rights for that kind of obscure drug? There wasn't many people on it, but he jacked up the price by 700%. And then they got him to go on some TV show, remember? And he basically made a laugh of everyone. He's doing big jail now. He got 7 or 8 years for fraud. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Yeah, I laughed my head off when I seen it. Imagine the people that, you know, lost their life because of him. I've even heard stories that diabetes medicine in certain countries it's been jacked that much that people are trying to ration their diabetes medicine. You can't really do that. It could have been, maybe. Yeah, I forget what drug it was. Might have been. Quite possible. 50-50 on that. But I thought it was something else. I thought it was something else. Yeah, but Google him. I think he's doing big jail. He got 7 or 10 years or something for some kind of fraud. He was a monster. So there was karma for him, but not enough. Not enough. You know, if a safe dropped out a window on his head, that would have been adequate karma. But even that's too quick. Oh, the suffering he must have caused. There we go, it's starting to take shape. And about time. this way, you're better off working from the bottom, you know that. Oh, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Extremely weird. I've seen that in the original ground level. Kind of horseshoe look. There. Oh, that's gonna be horrible, actually, here. Yeah, once the grass goes on. Yeah, it creates those holes. Oh, look at that. That's a bit better. Yeah, kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah. What medicine will be free? Yeah, yeah. No matter what your income is, yeah, there's a cap to what you can spend a month. And then for lower incomes, it's free. Yeah, same here. I was looking at the stats on something, and it was a drug. It could have been diabetes medicine or something else, but it's 5 times more in the US than it was in Canada, the neighbouring country. And it's exactly the same medication from the same company. Yeah. But healthcare, let's say health insurance, would probably take the rap for that. But the problem with that is that means healthcare would keep getting more expensive. And the drug companies are, my god. See, here we tend to do deals with companies, the government. But I don't think to do there. Oh, I see. Yeah. 340 years, but I only pay. Yeah, maximum of 20. Yeah. It's what is it here? It used to be 20. It's 15 now. That's 15. Yeah. 15 euros now. It used to be 20. Ooh. Wonder can I start creeping it up now? Yeah, if I could start well, I won't know until I cut from this end and then kind of creep it to the side. Yeah, I think it's down to 15. We'll get out of shape on this before we move up. That's not bad, it's just a few lumpy bits here and there. That's not bad, we might get away with that. More interested in this one and now letting that one out. See if you break off in another direction here, it can get dodgy. We'll keep whittling it away. Yeah, you see what I mean about the levels. Won't really know till I bring both ends up. Yeah, you'd have to fill it in with stone again. Yeah, but it would be a massive job. Just like everything else, taking something apart is way easier than putting it back together again. But could be done, yeah. You're talking about a massive job. And a lot of stone. But yeah, it could be fixed. Yeah, a little bit of terraforming or a little bit of hole work would work. See, like that? It tends to smooth out. Okay. Neighborino. Yeah. Yeah, possible. You literally have to fill it in. My god, that would be a huge job. See, it tends to dig down too much. We hit it from the side here. Once I get enough off, I'll hit it again. Oh, I'm sick of terraforming in this game. My god. I've dug so much junk in this game. What time is it? Oh, we've got by 6 hours. Let's grab a few bits and pieces here and we'll... Yeah. Didn't think I could do the 6 hours. But I surprised myself. Yeah. That's a lot gone. That's how... compared to when we started. Oh dear. There. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's not bad. Let's see if I can hack at that today. Yeah, you see that? That was going down all the way. I remember going around that stupid thing here to about here. But it was much lower, you know, easier to manage. And then it started creeping up as we went along. That's nice. We'll eventually get that. And that will do wonders for the settlement inside. Yeah, yeah. Definitely gives me something to do, that. But as a kid, I did it in real life. With a pick. I remember I filled up a large truck. Huge. And the problem was to get the soil into the back of this truck. There was no barrows, anything. And it was tailboards and stuff. So it was about 6 feet up. So, you know, when you dug a shovelful, you had to literally jump in the air to tip it over the side of the truck. Yeah, that was stupid. But I took about, my god, must have been 12, 14 ton. Yeah, you would jump maybe 3 feet in the air. You know, kind of flicking the shovel to get it into the back of the truck. Massively high. Kept me fit. It did. God, that foreman was an idiot. I think he was on the sauce, to be honest. He was never there. And then I'm wondering why I have arthritis and bulged discs and aches and pains. Now, I think we're done, guys. Yeah, that's why, to be honest, that's why my right foot is giving me trouble with circulation. And it's swelling up. Yeah, horrible. And I've got the pins and needles. I think it's from the impact from the shovel and spade. You know, when you're digging. Imagine doing it every day for decades. You know, that can't be good. It's probably a condition much like people who use chainsaws get, you know, from the constant impact. Yeah. Yeah, but oh, well, that's good. It's okay you get away with it for a long time, but if you're doing it every day, every day, every day for decades, yeah. I'm probably gonna have to wear a granny sock because of it. The ultimate insult. Yes, white fingers, yeah. From the vibration, from the soul. Mine is different. My foot swells. It's very, very sore. Like broken skin. You know, you get broken skin on the foot, it's really stingy and sore. And a burning sensation. It's nerve damage, of course it is. It's gotta be. And it doesn't help either that the vast majority of the nerve endings in your body is in your feet. Sorry, in your feet. And it makes sense, you know, because you're always on your feet walking, so you need those. That's why you ever see those movies when they're torturing people, you know, hitting them on the soles of the feet with batons and stuff. Yeah, you really feel it. Ultra natural selection. Yes. And mutations. Perfect. Now, I'll wait outside before I quit this game. Just get out of this big monstrosity of a house. But it's really tightened up. Yeah, I was getting a blurred thing when I was running, but not anymore. Yeah, it's really tightened up. I think I'll leave it here, guys, and what I'll do is I'll get my phone ready, and hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. I'm going to stop by. I think I'll drift into coma shortly. Maybe grab myself a drip. I did a lot, of sewage, water and heating pipes. I did some drainage, alright, yeah. And sometimes you would have to deal with things like that. And when it was too tight for a mini digger. Oh yeah, you had to do it by hand. And you too, Das. And take care, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did some of that in gardens and stuff, you know, where you'd use the pipes with the little holes. Yeah. But they're kind of useless unless you have a good system on the other side to take the access. But to keep your lawn, let's say, if you have soakage problems, yeah, they're pretty good. I don't know what the lifespan of those things are. Do you know what I'd prefer to do, Das? The ones you buy are pretty flimsy. You know, that accordion type. You ever see them, and you'll get them sometimes, let's say, you know, when they're doing electrical cables and gas fittings, you get that really hard plastic pipe. Or sometimes when they're changing those, they throw them away. But you could recycle them. So what I would do with one of those, like you could drive over this with an Arctic and you wouldn't put a dent on it. But they're very easy to drill. You know, I'd drill those and put them down. Be way better. I think I might have done that once. Yeah. Yeah, I forget what they call them here. They're usually red, so they're high visibility. You know. They're really good. They're very good for rolling stuff on as well. But I used to know a guy who used to, you know, change them. And he'd have tons of them in his yard. You know, he'd beg people to take them away. So he didn't have to dump them. Pretty handy. There's a lot of stuff that goes to waste too that could be used again. Such a pity. You know? Such a pity. Okay. So I'll just get my phone ready. Just close the screen here. And there's a lot of stuff that could be reclaimed to do a better job than, You know, the stuff you would buy in the hardwares. Yeah, red, I think. I might have seen them in yellow. Well, I think yellow is more the gas mains, isn't it? Yeah, if it was possible, we should could compressor. I used to do electrical cabling, yeah, when I was pretty young, um, in the UK. I remember one big job we were doing, it was at Silverstone Racecourse. But, yeah, I used to be familiar with the pipes, but I don't know how they would do them now. I was going, my God, Das, that was in the 80s. You know, that would be like Stone Age, probably the way we were doing it then, you know, compared to the way they do it now. I know what you mean. Yeah, on the longer pipes, they would push them down probably with compressed air. Yeah. What we used to do that time, we didn't have that system. Um, we used to thread it with a steel cable, and on the end of the steel cable was called a sock, and basically it was like a cup, let's say, and the harder you pull, the more it would grip on the cable, and we would pull the cable through. Yeah. Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, it was. Hi, Solar, and how are you? And it was rough work. We'd usually tie just onto the back of a digger and pull it through, you know. But it was okay as long as the distance wasn't too much. But we had some nasty problems sometimes with cables breaking. And those things would snap back, you know, and cut your head clean off. So you want to be standing well back from that one. I am old. We're old. Yeah, definitely. But that is probably like Stone Age compared to what they're doing now. Mm. They've obviously got a better system than we had, and we thought we were pretty hot stuff then. We were cutting edge. 32, yeah, if it was somewhere in the middle. My God, it feels like forever since I was that age then. Solar. Yeah, feels like forever. Yeah, well. So, I will be back tomorrow at the same time, guys. And I think we'll do a raid before I pass out. Starting to get dizzy. So, thanks for stopping by again, Les. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. Oh, 49 you are then. Oh. Yeah, it's all downhill from 50, Nas. If that makes you feel any better. Actually, to be honest, it's all downhill from about 40. For me, at least. But 50 is the new 40, Das. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Solar. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. And of course, to everyone who was watching for raids and the follows, appreciate it, guys. So, let's see how many I can find. Obviously to Tigger, Hufflepuff, if you're watching, Tags, Granny Vats, Perry and Terry. Take care, ladies, and stay safe. Tags, we mentioned Tags, and of course Jacob Lad, and thanks again for following. I appreciate it. And I think Suburban Werewolf was on, so have a good one, Wolf. And if you were there young, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, my message board ran out. You know, I don't know who else was on. And I can't think straight. And Lazy Boy. And how have you been? Just getting ready to raid. I've been on just over 6 hours, 6 and a quarter, and I'm absolutely spent. But I hope you've been well, Lazy Boy. So, Yeah, to everyone who was watching, guys, I should stop typing. You're okay, Naz. You're okay. I just missed you then. Have a good rest. And thanks for stopping by, Solar. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping in. But I can barely keep my eyes open. So, yeah, back tomorrow. I'll be doing some of the same. Until then, I hope everyone has a great day. And of course, stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming. Oh, my back. Yeah, when you're sitting like that for quite some time, you know, when you get up real quick, it kind of catches your back a lot, doesn't it? So, okay. Hopefully some of our friends will be on.